rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Swing it.
Welcome to The Porch. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Indiana. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway, and starting this one, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Seager whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. This is Willie Castro. First pitch, not close. Skeens, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Jeter sizing this one up, and it's caught for the out. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
The 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Santana. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Al Leiter. What's the scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
This is Corbin Carroll. And there's the ball. And that misses. And it's 2-0. In the air, left field, down the line. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Headed towards the corner. Can't get there. Base hit. Around first, heading for two. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And now the lefty. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next. Will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got a ball, one
Two
strike.
outs with a runner at third. There's a swing and a drive. Beltran makes the catch, and that ends. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Skeens back to work. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. And that one hit to first, and he handles it himself for the out. So digging in, Brian Roberts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
He takes it himself to the bag. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Corey Seager in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's in there, and that's strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ramirez over at first with one away. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Santana makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch misses. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Throw in, holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-2. Jeter watches that pitch miss the strike zone for a ball. High fly ball, right field. Reynolds gets under it. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Leading off, Carlos Santana. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Out of here. Ryan Reynolds here. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And yes, he offered at it. And the 0-1. Chopper to second. Seager whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. It's Aaron Judge now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ramirez sends it to first. Judge out on the play. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one at triple digits.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That one lifted to left. Carroll under it. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Out to center. Beltran under this one. Hauls it in for the out. One away. So up next, Carlos Beltran doubled his first time. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reynolds hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Ted Williams. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Beltran raging back towards the wall. Say goodbye to that one. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Grandal takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Next offering is outside. They say you win. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Swings through that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Outside.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that one is inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Makes the turn and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. That's a slider for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Ramirez. They get 1. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Digging in, Brian Roberts. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Center field. And that is that. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now, Jose Ramirez. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. And this place is rocking. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. So now it's Corey Seager. Seager checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. And another ball.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Now a check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third, and he held up just enough. That's ball 4. Adley Rutschman now at the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Seager on at first, nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Jeter, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just off the inside edge.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one misses, and now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. Tattooed and gone. He made him pay for that one. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 6-2. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Line drive. And a base hit. Ted Williams getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. No throw, safe at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Fought off foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Hit in the air, center field. Beltran makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score the sac fly. It's 7-2. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Coming home. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fastball almost got him there. That one missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the dirt. Grandal off of first with 2 away. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-2. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally.
Marte throws to first. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
So a man aboard, Carlos Santana digs in now, and that one fouled off. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
In the dirt.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
Ball 1.
Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Aaron Judge. Rolled over to third, and it goes just foul. Judge waits. Judge checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. Just missing there. And a count 1-2. Fans another, and that's. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hoffman back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
On the ground, right side, Marte. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Carlos Beltran will hit next.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
In plenty of time to first, 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Pulls that one foul. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Williams, the lead runner at second. Santana on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Smoked on the ground at second. Tosses to first. That takes care of. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-4. And now the first baseman, Gibb.
Yes.
That misses. Ball 1. Hoffman, the tall righty, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now the count is even. And downstairs. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Rips that one center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That one missing inside. Hoffman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And there's a ball.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
misses, and it's 3-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is...
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that is gone. All muscle to center field. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 11-5. And here is Jose Ramirez.
0-1.
The 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-2 the count.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Beltran moving under this one. Nabs it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Roberts pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rutschman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Ramirez leads off first with 1 away. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Marte for 1. To Hodges in time. That's an inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Carlos Santana. Inside, almost got him.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 1 down. Reynolds stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And that skips into dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 12-5. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive, the other
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. He's safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Liner, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the 0-1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Williams gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next to hit, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Now here is Jose Ramirez. That's to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across. Inning over. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 2-2. And that's down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And here is Willie Castro.
You know, I think
there goes the runner. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Runner at third, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is in the dirt. And a count 2-1. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Hodges in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Late with the swing there.
he's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup.
In the air, right side. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. 13-6. Here's Ketel Marte. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Foul ball there. Got him looking for the. And welcome back to the ballpark. Seager stands in now. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
1-1 now. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Headed towards the corner. Reynolds on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Derek Jeter, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Brian Roberts. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Beltran sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Jose Ramirez, 1 for 3. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Joyce, a 6'5" righty, 225 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2022. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 13-6 the final score.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm stuck, homie, you stuck, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. In the twilight, we're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. In my Chevy, tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I'm going great. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Pitch back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and hold you. Love me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights and my prayers.
Girl, you've been gone away real long. Oh, I really went out of my mind. Waiting on. Oh, I miss your love when you left, baby, you did. Oh, baby, come here. Let me caress you. Oh, baby, let us all. So me what Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Boy, I won't make that again. Never let up close. So his mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyron Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of Papa's. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come stop. If he ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. To a gunfight, I bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think it's a game, I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. Been dripping so long, got water erosion. Heart of a soldier. My just had a daughter. I just went bought her a stroller. My just lost his father. I just went bought her my shoulder.
And I'm getting smarter and older. Call Mr. Carter the Yoda. We do this all for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. And I'm lying, it's cheaper. I bought it in Boca. My just lost his mom, ain't I can do. I just called him and offered some closure. Then I pulled off in a Rover. I thought that I told you my the talking. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream, dog. You just gotta open your eyes.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on you when you stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it we talk about. We should've called a truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part bang let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth. Education, but I can see right through a powder face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Can you feel me? Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing
I know you wish I would fade away. But I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news.
All day, all night. Alright, alright. All day, all night. Alright, alright.
Oh, why?
All day, all night.
Oh, why?
Alright, alright.
Oh, why?
All day, all night.
Oh, why? They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. Look, it's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'm trying to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your. Check it. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did. But I stem, see, I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remembered my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad scrapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your.
wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Just smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna. I don't nobody wanna. I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the. Check it. Don't nobody wanna. Don't nobody. Anybody. You. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Smooth your.
What up, y'all? Yeah, soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Woo! Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swanky. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast. Haha, swanky. All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and cheddar. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, cross my heart and hold to. Loving me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights and my prayers.
Girl, you've been gone away a real long time. Oh, I really went out of my mind. Waiting on, I miss your love. When you left, baby, you did. Oh, baby, come here. Let me caress you. Oh, baby, you let us all know only what you miss. Come here, sugar, and get to this. Oh, baby, I want you here. Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as the same when you chase your dream, though. You just gotta open your eyes. This world is up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was my mistake. Boy, I won't make that again. Never let up close. So his mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyron Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I could cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as the same when you chase your dream, though. You just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me about the doors off. I ran out of Papa's. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on. Stop. Be ratting, I'ma cut his tail. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold balls. To a gunfighter, bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Carter done told you. You think this a game? I bought the controllers.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Indiana taking on New York. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
There's a strange wind blowing, it's coming back around. Feel it coming my way with a strange house.
All right, ready to go here. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. This is Willie Castro. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope,
there's a ball.
He's
Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And it one-hops the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Yohan Moncada in the dirt, but kept close. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once he drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And that misses. 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the front. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Bob Feller was only 17 years old. when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. Base hit and a run in to score. The throw into second, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Throw to second, but he's in there as a run scores. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Ted Williams. There's the strike. Talking about Feller's debut, he burst onto the scene at his first start. He struck out 15 batters, and he was still in high school. In his fourth start, he racked up 17 Ks. Check on the runner. Ramirez dives back in safely.
And Feller didn't slow down anytime soon. Led the league in strikeouts for the next 4 seasons and won 93 games.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So a man aboard, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. 1 down, and now the right fielder, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the dirt. Runner on the go. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Here comes Rutschman around third. He will score.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Carter stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the right-hander deals. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses inside. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, corrals it, and that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that skips in the dirt. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. Fires over to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Rafael Palmeiro now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next offering misses, and that is ball one.
This is one of the most successful hitters we've seen in baseball, Boog. Palmeiro is a guy who can produce hits and swing for power, and he does it consistently. He's always going to be a tough out for any pitcher that faces him.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. And that one missing low. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. That one in the dirt. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Feller back to work. And that one wrapped foul. Siri in position. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's going to be Willie Castro. A double and a run scored his first time up. He was late there. Strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 out, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Ball 2.
One away with a runner at third here at the top of the second. Inside, just missed. He swings and fouls one off. And a foul ball. Rutschman makes the grab for the second out. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. That one ripped. Siri really on his horse for it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Jose Siri, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And that's in the dirt. That one at triple digits.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. And a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Just misses with that one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Now one missed. Clemente at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
Yeah.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. Fans another, and that's back here in Denver. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these players really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board.
There's a swing and a drive. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. The tag, and he's out. Adley Rutschman digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Rutschman checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing.
Ball, that's off the plate.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And that's
got a full
outside.
count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. Just missed. Carter hitting 7th in today's lineup, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And another ball.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Carter ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Up and in, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one drifts inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on with 1 out. Rafael Palmeiro getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
This is one of those guys you want at the plate with runners in scoring position, Boog. He's proven how good he can be in these situations countless times. He's got multiple 100-plus RBI seasons in his career.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Tosses to first. Rutschman retires. On to the 4th. And now Mike Piazza. And a swing and a miss there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Kurtz at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Inside,
ball
2-1. Piazza gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So the lineup flips over. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. And that is out of play. 0-1 now. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. And now 1-2. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So up next, Willie Castro.
Willie Castro.
Castro tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs. On the ground, right side, Geloff. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that just misses. And down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And now it's Jose Siri. First offering, and it just misses. Slider right there. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just off the inside edge. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Goes down swinging. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
The second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Skeens back to work. The other way, makes the catch for the out. Jose Ramirez will hit next.
Jose Ramirez.
First pitch misses. On the ground, Geloff to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now here is Ted Williams, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season. Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ohtani checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Now at the plate, Evan Carter. He reached out a walk his first time. And the slider just misses.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there.
1 ball,
he threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break.
And he couldn't hold back. All set for the top of the 6th. Leading off, Adley Rutschman. Hit in the air, left field, Carter. Hauls it in, 1 away. So digging in, Evan Carter. That one fouled off. Yo 1. Fights it off. He'll see another. To the right side. Geloff throws to first in time. Barely got him for the out. Close play. And now it's going to be Mike Piazza. Piazza goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Carter makes his way towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is back here at Coors Field. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Finds its way through, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Palmeiro in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Rutschman at the plate now as he chases after that one.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Roberto Clemente. And first offering is fouled off.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
That one in triple digits.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Roberto's #1 tool had to be his rocket arm. The bat's not far behind, though. Tremendous opposite field power. And it's filled up. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Siri at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. And that one hammered. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 6-1. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball,
Runners
2
on
strikes.
first and third. 2 away. On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. What a play to end the inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Just missed. And another ball.
3.
Draws the walk there.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here is your runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Castro over at second, 1 down. Runner on the go again, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Pickoff move to second. Dives back out. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. And there's a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Round second, digging for third. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying for three. Set for the last half of the seventh. Digging in, Shohei Ohtani. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. And that's in there at the knees. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Inside,
Nope,
just missed. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it safely. That's a double. So digging in, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Now they get the runner at a rundown. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And back here in Denver, we're at the top of the 8th. And now, Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
That one to first, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ah, that hit him. And the
hit him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Ted Williams digs in now.
0-1.
Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the dirt, and it's 1-1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Adley Rutschman. He caught it behind his back. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And a big swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Now the number 2 hitter, Rafael Palmeiro.
I know you feel
Toby Milner gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
Counts 1-0.
attacking these hitters.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out towards right center field. Lays out and makes the play. We go to the 9th. Stepping in, Evan Carter. Skeens back to work. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And the batter now, Mike Piazza.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
0-1.
They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 3 in this one. Puts a bunt down. And they tag him out. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. That takes care of Clemente. Here's the center fielder, Jose Siri. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now only 1 out remaining. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. There's a strike. There's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters
0-2.
got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Milner is just 1 strike away. 3. Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-1.
gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers can around and catch the papers. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I press you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it we talk about, we should've called the truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part bang let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
Education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Feel me? Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. Don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with the style and grace, and watch the ankles break. Whoa, whoa. I know you wish I would fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day, all night. All right. All day, all night. All right. Oh, why? All day, all night. Oh, why? All right. Oh, why? All day, all night. Oh, why? They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news.
What up, y'all? Yeah. Soundtrack, what's poppin', baby? Woo! Y'all ain't know, I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah. And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. It's
nights and my prayers.
Ain't got no riches, ain't got no money that runs long, but I got a heart that's strong and a love that's tall. Ain't got no name, ain't got no fancy education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. How you approach life?
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here.
The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
And that one ripped into right. One up, one down. Now batting Jaron Durant. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. See you later. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. And a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. This is Corbin Carroll. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. 2 outs. Foul ball there. That one not close. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Got him. Inning over. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Bob Feller.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a chopper. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going, gone. And we're level. It's 1-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Evan Carter. Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1. And And there's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting and that at bat. That was one of those swings that feels like you're...
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Outside. Ball one. Carter on at second with two down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Got him looking. And we're back. Here is Moncada. And there's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one almost hit him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Honus Wagner. Left field. Henderson on the move. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Cut on and missed. And welcome.
It's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chilling at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever, and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket, rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. Then started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, just he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did. But I still see I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remembered my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's scrapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your
slow in the rain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna. I don't nobody wanna. I don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Check it. Don't nobody wanna. Nobody. You. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your.
Girl, you've been gone away a real long time. Oh, I really went out of my mind. Waiting on. Oh, I miss your love when you left, baby, you did. Oh, baby, come here, let me caress you. Oh, baby, you let us all show me what you miss. Come here, sugar, and get to this. Oh, baby, I want you here. I want to do something freaky to you. I want to feel what I felt along. Oh, come, baby, and get to this. Ooh, baby, how you make me feel just like me. Oh, I can't wait, baby. I'm ready for you to start doing the thing, trying to blow.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Arrows taking on the Irish.
I see you hide away, and I'm asking you to stay. I know that now you're too far gone. Last call is over now. 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 It's over now. It's over now. It's over now.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
For the Arrows, the left fielder, Evan Carter.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Breaking ball
That's the
misses
ball.
down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rutschman gets under it. And there's one down. Willie Mays digging in now. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson, in his 6th season, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. Going to count 1 and 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider
1-2.
down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
No,
And the
that's in.
1-2 misses to even the count. One out, base is empty. That one
That's a
missed.
ball. Full count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Corey Seager. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We go to the bottom of the 1st. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Cut on and missed at 101.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Get out of town. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. That one in triple digits.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Yoan Moncada, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one almost got him.
1-0. No, that missed.
After
That's
giving
the
up that
ball.
home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one fouled off. The count 2-1. And the inning is over. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's Mookie now. Donaldson back to work. And misses
that's
inside.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all.
No,
He's
that's
won
it.
World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make
2
sure that he
balls, 1
stays
strike.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he deals. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to 3rd. Ramirez sends it to 1st. And Betts is set down. Devers now. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That one back there. That's long gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the DH, Mike Piazza. Out to short, Castro. Zips it to 1st. Piazza out in the play. Bottom of the inning. This is Willie Castro. That misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
1-0. That clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Willie Mays makes the play. Here's Adley Rutschman. First offering misses badly for ball one. That's a little bit low. Carter on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Evan Carter. Popped up. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Nick Kurtz. And that one fouled off.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fouled off left side.
Ball.
So now 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Mike Piazza. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. This one chopped up the middle. Bats up with it. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Mays on his horse. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Willie Mays. Fouled off down the right side. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And right back to the mound. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here comes Corey Seager. Fly to left his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No strikes.
Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's outside. 3-0. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
We got a full count.
Moncada throws to first, and that quickly 2 away. Mookie digs in here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And he chases that one below the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Beltran makes his way towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom 4. Now here is Ted Williams. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He hammers one out to right. And that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. Moncada batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Nobody on. Nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that's way high. Ball 1. Ramirez, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next one in the dirt. And downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Strike 1.
3 balls and no strikes.
That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot. 1 gone. Runner at first. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. In the air on the infield. Seager makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Just missed.
Ball.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And strike one to the catcher. Bases empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swings through that one for strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and he's registered 3. K's in this one. Mike Piazza now at the plate. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
0-1.
And that one is inside.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, Moncada. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Seager handles, throws to first, one up, one down. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
No, that missed.
Wow, really impressive.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Kurtz just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. 2 down, bases empty. Mike Piazza the next to hit. That one's upstairs,
1-0.
ball 1. Up the middle. Whips it to first. Piazza out in the play. Top 6. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Donaldson back to work. That one drilled left field. And there's a hit. And they had their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the...
That one is absolutely belted. Going, gone. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. Next to hit, Evan Carter. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 4-2. Now on the bump, Roger Clemens.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mays has to step out of the way for ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
One
ball.
ball, two
Try to
strikes.
go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one out now. So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Hard hit right side. Moncada tossed to first. Seager is gone quickly. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mookie to hit. And the first offering is not close. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. See you later. Their third home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Right side. Moncada on to first, and they're happy to just get off the field. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
In the air, right field. McCovey settles under it. Makes the grab, one down. So the batting order turns over. Carlos Beltran digs in now. And he takes it himself for the out.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Williams now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
What a stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Schwarber. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Clemens measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And there's one down. Now it's the DH. Mike Piazza has grounded out a couple of times. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Carter makes the grab, 2 down. And here is Nick Kurtz, 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
It's
McCovey
0-1.
now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Caught him looking for the K. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Fought off foul. And he grounds one back up the middle in plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number one. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That one ripped, but foul. And a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The throw to third, and he's out trying for three. Now a chance for Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. Out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 5-3. Now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult.
Now that's strike three. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now the number 2 hitter, Willie Mays. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 3 in this one. Gets him to chase after that one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Comes up empty.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the bottom of the 8th. And now Evan Carter. Fouled off. He was late